It would figure that the moment that I switch over to the just chatting screen, my brain's like, oh hey, you maybe have to sneeze. I have that nose tickle. How's everyone doing tonight? Hello to all of the regulars, Kittlefish, Elixir, Navenka. It's very good to see you. There are people lurking that haven't said hello. I also appreciate you hanging out. Today's been pretty quiet myself. Had weird dreams, didn't sleep as I intended. Feel a little tired, feel a little shaky, but I don't feel like bad, just a little off. It's no, I just slapped my mic with my water bottle. Not much happened, a bit tired, but took care of it with some 7-Up. Odd choice if you're looking for caffeine. Resident Evil will certainly wake you up. I'm guessing so. I don't remember this section. Like, I vaguely remembered I had to do the orphanage, but I don't know how I reconnect up with Sherry. I just know that eventually I will. Hello, Kamoxie. Cold, poking at your personal albatross, fighting with Google, the usual. And what has Google done to you recently that makes you want to punch it in the street? Or is this more of a knife brawl or a gun brawl? No, so you need more blankets. I do believe that's the point Navenka is trying to make. Is that it's a dangerous beaked thing. Google Cloud Storage is... Oh. Gotcha. Unfortunately, I have to use it. It is not user-friendly. Like most everything else that Google uses is incredibly user-friendly. It kind of sucks that that's not. Sorry, I was stretching out a little bit. My joints kind of hurt now that I think about it. Yeah. I'm old. That's all it is. Well, not just old, but there are a number of factors that go into it. Unless you're using at the not user-friendly cloud storage, which I'm sure I'll get to learn how terrible it is at some point. Definitely. Well, let's get started on this. Or, hello, Valentine. Are you just coming over to sit on the chair and hang out? Okay, you can do that. You can do that. So the last time I used the reactive lighting on Resident Evil, it wasn't very reactive. So I'll try it a little. I'll try it again. Hello. Hi. Oh, did you just murp at me? Did I just hear a murp? Oh. Did I surprise you a little by touching you, even though you jumped up onto my desk and right in front of me? And you're like, oh God, you're touching me? Of course I'm touching you. You're like asking for pets, which, by the way, is kind of weird. You're supposed to be the shy one. Hi. I'm glad to see you, though. Thank you. Looks like your tail is starting to get a little flicky, so I'll stop petting you. Because you are a finicky cat who only wants as much attention as she wants. And not an iota more. But, at least, you are kind enough to not be standing in front of my screen. Yeah, you're pretty. I thought that was someone talking to me in the real world, but no, it was a car going Yum. I am not sure how I confused the two, but I did. Valentine, no. Kitty. You're actually watching my screen, huh? No. Oh, we're going to the orphanage. Well, and you're standing up. I'm in here. Okay, what? Rescue Sherry from the orphanage. I have the parking. You're following my mouse. That's very cute. Also kind of concerning, but cute. Valentine's on my desk, and she is watching my screen intently. When my cursor comes up, her little head is very much tracking it. It's adorable, but it's also I can't see about a sixth of my screen. Oh wait, I can see more. Oh, we're deciding that it's time to paw at things. I'm in the chief's room. Where do I have to go? I have to get back to the basement, which is the stairs. Oh, so that I can see if the main hall is still open. And if it is, that would be the quickest route. Well, maybe not the quickest, but it would be. Go down. That just leads to the. Sweetie, I can't see what I'm doing at all. I can see if that's opened yet. Sorry, I'm trying to route my path. Darling. Because I need to get into this part of things. Do I have to go up to go down? I may have to go up to go down. Because I don't think that's unlocked. I'll poke my head out and check. Is that what I thought it was? Nope, that's me. Okay. Heart door. Yep, that's still locked. Okay, so clearest up, across, into the library, and down. I hate it. I hate it. And I do believe I've unleashed the tyrant, so he might show up. That'll be great. Ah! Case in point! I hear stomping! Need. Okay, now I need to heal, because I am in the danger zone. Oh god. Bye, Val. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. Okay, let's go. Oh god, there's zombies. Oh god, there's zombies. Leave me alone. Come on, buddy. Punch them. From here, I need to go up to the next door. Up to the next door. Oh god, there's a zombie right there. You don't want me. 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 Just go boom. Go boom. Go boom without my attention. Okay, and I think all of the zombies are still here as well. So I've got to loop them. Oh god. Please tell me the gate is still open. He's so loud! He's so loud! Oh, are you still open? You're still open. Okay, I need to go this way. Yeah, I think it was more my yelling that scared the cat off, truth be told. Okay. What do I have by way of healing items? Just that. Ooh, good. Okay, also... Take out that. Take out that. Take out that. Need some sort of sub-weapon. Throw that there. Oh, I hear him stomping over my head. He mad. Oh, I have saved all the way down to the bottom. So, back up to the top. Alright, and from here... Please don't follow me, buddy. I'm just expecting him to Kool-Aid Man into the frickin' elevator or some bullshit. I know he can Kool-Aid Man into things. Where the fuck did I go? Am I doing this the really dumb way? Well, maybe. I don't know. It works. There may have been a shorter path, but this was the path I could figure out. I still hear the pitter-pat of Stompy. I can't get down from here. How do I get to the garage? Well, now I'm in the main building, so I can't. I should be able to get to the garage. How do I get to the garage? How do I get to the garage from here? That goes up, that goes up. Because what I need is to get here. Right? So I need to get through here. And the only way I know to get through there is... How do I get back here? So I need to go here. Am I an idiot? I need to go back where I was because I'm dumb. I'm not dumb. I'm forgetful. That's the answer. I am forgetful. Chief's room led to here. Oh. That is almost worth reloading. Wait, where am I going? I mean, oh god, that's so dumb. Someone else want to weigh in on the yay nay on that one? Feels like cheating, but I haven't been playing long. He's also right there. No, it's fine. Reloading because I made a really stupid mistake. I started trying to head for the basement, going the route that would take me via this ladder. And that's not actually a viable route. I was exactly where I needed to be. How do I do that? Load game. So we actually want to load the one from 26. Oh! Jesus. I mean, it was eventful. I enjoyed it in some way because, you know, they got punched in the face by the big man. But this is where I want to go. Am I gonna get Kool-Aid Man in this corridor? Oh no, rain. You gonna drop on me from a window? No? Okay. This is fine. Do you just not get Kool-Aid Man as Claire? That would be slightly hilarious. But wait, we good? Okay, so now I'm here. So I literally just have to go out and forward. Which means that things are gonna happen while I'm doing this. Fucking elevator. Hello? Oh, that's a car. I'm so skittish. Dogs? No dogs. Use. No! Sir, this is not nice. Goodbye. I'm going this way. You can follow me if you want. Oh, great. Where the fuck do I go? Big open space. Can someone take this man out with a truck, maybe? Oh god, I hear his stompy ass boots. Where am I going? Ah!
Oh shit. Looks like it's the other way.
No! No, Mom! Ah! No grabs! No grabs! Do I have to go through there? Ah! I'm gonna get trapped. No grabs, no grabs. No grabs, friend. Okay, so not this way. Oh, zombies have made their way out. Okay, so yes. Your stupid stompy feet. APC. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah! I don't. There's nothing there. I'm kind of running, so I can't see things. I just passed it. Oh, that? I can't get into that. If you mean this vehicle? Yeah, I can't get in there. Oh, this is fun.
Looks like the only way forward.
Yep, yep, yep. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe walk a little quieter now. Umbrella for a brighter future. Oh, that looks pleasant. Ma'am, you kind of have an ass. Fuck me.
Oh no.
Come on, sweetie. You know how to deal with this. This ain't much. Wait, what? Oh, over. Fucking fuck. Now I get the dogs. Okay, good, great. I knew there were dogs. Oh, God. Need water? Alright. More dogs. I know there's gonna be more dogs. I need to reload.
I can do this.
Yep. Reload. Okay. No longer have enough ammo for a full kit. Fuck me, I thought you were down. And that doesn't bode well. Let's see how bad this is. Kind of want to no, wait. This is blue. Okay. Okay. This is not fine. This is not fine. Quiet walks. Please don't pop out of the van. And gonna get more dogs over here. No. But there is an herb, and we will go grab that. That's a lot of barking dog. I may just straight up use this green herb to get me back up to some amount of green. We're gonna do that, actually, yes. Hello, boys. Up and fucking over. Agreed. No, 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 no. Get in your mouth. Get off of me. Boom. Not quite a hedge. Are you still going? Shoot you in the ass. That'll solve that. Kind of running low on that ammo. That's a problem. Might need to switch to the other one, the pistol. Because I have more of that ammo for now. I did at least not take any damage. Fucking A!
You bastard.
Only 2 shots with that. A little better. Okay. Okay. Fuck, I hate this. I have no idea what's gonna bounce out at me. I am anxious, and there's like dogs that could come from anywhere. And there's a tyrant that wants to eat my brains. Or just crush me. I think actually he's not a zombie. He's a little bit more, what's the word? May as well combine that with that. Still things here. Good, great, wonderful. I reloaded, okay. I have to do the thing. I don't want to do the thing. I know exactly what I have to do, and I don't want to do it. Oh, he's just there to neutralize things? Oh, come on! I can squeeze through that space! Look at how thin I am! Give me the art of squidgy! Bastard game. I don't want to do this. I know what you're making me do, and I hate it. There are some growly friends. And I don't trust this guy not to get up, but I'm not gonna put a bullet in him. That's a lot of barking. That was a really good shot, though. I see you, puppy. 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 There are some horrible noises outside. Where dog go?
Bastard.
Okay. Less horrible noises outside. That doesn't mean much. Don't act so shocked by the fucking rain. It's just rain. I'm like, oh no, what has she seen? Nothing. She's just annoyed because it's raining.
It's gotta be the orphanage.
Gee, what was your first clue? The fact it was brightly colored and says the word orphanage on this door? Sarcasm, not needed. My apologies. I forgot to do a thing. One moment. There we go. Y'all don't need to hear my computer booping. Well, I messed up twice now. No, stop. Stop. Let me do. Let me. There we go. There we go. Jesus Christ. Good job, me. Well, let's go into the... Okay, so I was being chased by dogs that I didn't actually being chased by dogs?
Hang on, Sherry.
What? Baffled noises. Okay, and there's nothing in the front yard, but I can wander around. Aw, look at that. There's graves. In the orphanage. How friendly. So this should be unlocked? No. Alright. Chain broke. This place is comfy. Ugh. Kind of forgot about the creepy doll.
I have the pendant.
I just want to go upstairs and see. I know where to find Sherry, but I'm just curious if there's any dialogue for anything up here, or if it's cut off, or anything.
Sherry, are you here?
Morbid curiosity. Also, now you're a rattly friend. A little bit of a waste of one of these bullets. I should have swapped to the other gun, but I have less of that ammo. Yeah, baby bottles. Actually, not aw. That's actually a bad thing. We don't want there to be baby bottles here. Horrible things happened here. Horrible, horrible things happened here. Oh, wonderful! A first aid spray. Letter from the director. Reporting the incident in question. 628 escaped from the lab. Apparently returned in hope of seeking help. Distinct possibility. We dispose of all of our test subject candidates as a precaution. Speedy disposal was conducted by the security team, to whom I'd like to extend my thanks. We've temporarily moved all of the children to a different orphanage for their safety. As the future facility, once it has been fully decontaminated, I plan to resume securing more test candidates. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, look at these friendly, friendly showers. Wash and flush. Good thing I came this way, though. I do like the capability to have stuff. Thank you for rewarding the player's natural inclination to go away from whatever plot says this is your thing to do. Lightning. This is really pretty building. Oh, this has the stained glass, right. I love stained glass. I don't particularly love this stained glass because, well, this place is horrible. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm about to walk into a boss fight. Because either Big Daddy or whatever mutation happened when Big Daddy shoved a worm into...
Your fault.
What?
Took too long.
What happened? Oh god. Get off me! Oh my god! Jesus Christ.
Okay, never mind. He just got chest bursted. Okay. That's not quite as bad as I was expecting. Okay. Got anything good on you? No? Okay. Okay. This is bad. Oh, hey, a save point. Yeah. We're gonna use that. Okay. This is fine.
Hoping I had the key to the city. I don't know exactly how useful that would be. Aww. She's no longer pristine and perfect. Well, he's dead anyway, so he can't enjoy her anymore either. Hello? Hello, oh no. Oh no. What? Which bit from the original game? Oh, I wasn't done up here, but okay, I guess I'm done up there. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Good thing I saved.
Sherry! Where are you?
Maybe shouting isn't such a good idea. Just saying.
Claire!
Hi,
Sherry!
honey.
I'll be right there!
Hi. Hi, darling. How are you doing? You seem to be okay. This is not okay! This is not okay! This is not okay!
Claire! It's behind you! Don't stop!
I know! I am very aware it's behind me!
Keep going!
I'm right behind you, dearling. Come on.
Sherry, come on!
Oh, hey! He still doesn't have his hat on! Oh, no! Oh, oh, oh!
What'd you say?
Please don't make me fight the Birkin. I don't want to fight the Birkin.
Good, good, please.
Claire, are you alright? Can you hear me? Claire?
That's a...
Claire, you have to get up. He's going to get us. Wake up! Wake up!
Oh no.
Wake up.
Oh no.
Wake up.
Who am I?
Open your eyes. Hold still.
I probably have a concussion. It's okay.
Not infected. Sherry? Where's Sherry?
Sherry's fine.
Do you know Sherry?
It's an impressive display of strength.
What happened to her?
We have to assess the situation.
Who are you? I'm Claire.
Didn't foresee this.
Excuse me. Where is she? Hello?
What?
Where's
Oh,
she?
Annette. Tell me, what happened to William?
I don't know. Who's that?
The creature responsible for this.
Can you help me find Sherry?
Seems to be evolving much faster than expected.
Where are you going?
Look, I don't have time to play 20 questions. Everything's under control.
I
That's
need to
a-
find Sherry.
My daughter is not your concern.
Yep. Okay. I mean,
No.
if you had even half a mind of wanting help, or anything like that, answering some of those questions might have been a good idea. Especially considering I fucking saved your kid so far. Ah. What's this? Report about G. Oh, yeah, I mean, the Birkins aren't very good parents at all. G-Rise clinical trial, final phase before G. The new creature that will surpass humans is born. Predict a few things about biology and biological functions. Drop, linguistic ability. Instinct, driven only by a need to survive and reproduce. Be adaptable to any environment. Extremely difficult to completely kill it with any conventional small firepower. Intense desire to reproduce. It will instinctively search out humans with DNA that closest matches its own and implant an embryo in them. Not so thinly veiled incest, thank you. Thank you. Make it even more obvious. High-powered rounds. Okay, those are like magnum bullets for one of my guns? Something like that? Effectively? Let me check out my inventory. We're gonna put that away. What's the military application for this thing? I would guess... Oh, that's actually probably a multitude of complicated, because it was talking about the thing that will surpass humanity in the same breath as driven by only instinct and the desire to reproduce. So, I don't know. A bunch of these deliver requires a stronger gun frame to fire. Yeah, it did. It just completely tore it. Well, it didn't completely tear it in half, but it ripped out its spine and most of its internal organs. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you for water, Alyssa. I don't think I have the capability to use that particular ammo. This says it requires a stronger gun frame to fire, and this thing looks very small. Weird. I don't understand. So we will temporarily put that away. Yeah, it's harder to control than the base tyrant, but if your goal is to eliminate a... I mean, it said that, in general, reproduction was difficult. You pretty much only have the capability for reproduction with things that have a similar enough DNA to it. And as we saw, failed reproduction still kills the people. So if you drop one of them on something that you want eliminated, and you don't care how it gets eliminated, then, you know, it's not like a tyrant where it's single-minded and actually can take orders, but it might be a simpler or cheaper way to achieve a similar effect. I don't have a lot of this. I'm tempted to swap it for this because I have a lot of submachine gun ammo. But maybe? Yeah, let's do that, actually. Boink. Boink. Can I just split this in half, please? Did I see the story behind Birkin's transformation inside A? What I remember is that he did it to himself. I don't remember it very well, but I'm pretty sure I did. Where's the typewriter? There it is. Well, I think the thing about these is that, well, also, you have to think about the age of the game. And I don't think necessarily that our virusology knowledge was advanced enough to know that we could unpeel pieces of virus to do that sort of thing. What? Well, what the fuck have I missed? I'm gonna go back out here. It's sparking. Hello? Oh. I'm going down here. Oh, you're right. That's right. He went rogue. He went kind of crazy, truth be told. Yeah, and ended up testing it.
Sherry? Can you hear me?
I'm pretty sure that they were testing it on the children. Like the application that they meant to use. I thought you told me I didn't have to do the sewer section. I don't know who said it. It was someone said it.
Now I'm gonna smell like shit. Literally.
Hate it. I know you didn't mean to mislead me. I'm not actually upset. I'm just distressed. I hate this. I hate this so much. Stop making horrible, disgusting noises. This is the opposite of fine. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll be a short sewer section. I don't like how it's bubbling. Please let me out. I don't want to be here. Yes, that is exactly my feeling right now. Oh. What? A nice game. Yes.
Cable car. Here?
Uh-huh. That's to the nest. Was that literally just there to fuck with my head? Oh god, there's 3 of them. Fucking fuck! No! Stop it! Leave me alone. Copy of emails. Alarms. Hear gunfire. Nest has been contaminated. It was you all along. Yeah, Birkins was a crazy pants. Oh, there's lockers. I should reload. Okay. Have I gotten the code for that already? Motherfuck!
What the hell is up with you?
Maybe I just go and I can come back here.
Not good.
You fucking stay down. Jesus Christ. Is there a ladder? No ladder. I don't have the code for that, I don't think. I might be able to come back. That's a 3rd floor locker. I don't think I have that. Okay. Well, down we go. And down we go. Oh good, cutscenes.
Sherry?
Why didn't you stay in the house? It was safe there.
Hey, Sherry!
I was scared. Those things were everywhere, and
You should have called the police. That's what we taught you.
I did, but nobody came, and you didn't answer your phone, so...
Sherry, I don't have time for this.
Oh no. Sherry! Sherry, I'm coming!
Okay, so we're saving Sherry this time instead of Ada. Give bullets. It was meant to be a terror weapon. It wasn't meant for mass deployment. Drop it into a specific area. You've got a rampaging super killer that can follow at least basic directives. See other conditioning of T00 through T06. That can't be killed and can make more of itself. That isn't smart enough to say commandeer an aircraft and get out of the hot zone. Devastates an area, causes a whole bunch of damage to the painful infrastructure and morale. Then Umbrella can step in and sanitize it. You want mass deployment, shock troops, use a tyrant. You want the maximum amount of damage for the investment of one pathogen and one soldier, use Golgotha. It's cost effective. Yeah, that... You managed to say it quickly. Well, sum it up in a way that, you understand the series better than I do, but that was effectively what I was trying to get at. Is that it's... Now, I have to do this again. Same principle as a nuke, only cheaper and a lot less permanent. Just translating for you and K-Moxie. Thank you. I can make... No, I can't. Because I make submachine gun ammo. I need more of that. Ow. Something like that will do. Typewriter. Typewriter. Oh my gosh, I've only been going for an hour. I feel more tired than that. Oh, it's this puzzle again. Okay. Get a bunch of monsters here to clear out that are tougher than... Okay, well, the thing is that a nuke is very obvious what it is. Something like this, you can explain it away. This one may be a little bit more extreme than most, but it's more easily explained than the radioactive superpower capabilities of a nuke being dropped on a city. That's true. That's true. There is also the capability, once it's fully tested and developed, that you could develop a counteragent, as it were. Disperse that in the air. Run a full sweep of the area, make sure it got dispersed properly. You have weakened creatures probably at that point to deal with if there are any left. I don't want to deal with the sewers. Electricity is real hard on them. Yeah, that too. Like, the thing is, when people are creating things like this sort of bioweapon, they are in no way, shape, or form expecting what happened in Raccoon City to happen. They weren't expecting that the main lead scientist would go absolutely fucking batshit and attempt to sell it to the US government. Or whatever the hell he did. But also he went crazy. They didn't necessarily have all countermeasures intact for that, but they did have some. Like, they attempted to take Birkin out. They were supposed to take him alive, but I think the fact was that someone somewhere either fucked up or did on purpose and killed him or attempted to kill him, and by that point, then it was a case of survival. Whether he had already injected himself with it or, you know. The body does a lot of mysterious things when it thinks it's dying. Let's immediately get the T-bar key. Awesome. Leon's note. You're almost out of the city. I gotta take care of something before I leave. I need to tell you in case I don't make it. This was all Umbrella's doing. Let the people know. Why the fuck do you think that I would have come here, Leon?
ID wristband required for cable car entry.
At the end of the day, you could just load dimethyl sulfoxide and aerosolized antivirus into something like a cluster bomb and just rake the affected area. No G-virus, no G-virus traces, no problem. Yeah, that was what I was trying to say with the... You just send a cleanup crew after to make sure nothing managed to hunker down and not get hit by it. Because there is that chance. Yeah. Delivery receipt. Written on the side of the safe in chalk. Remember to ace it before you use the safe. Okay, cool. Hello? That sparking is terrifying. Because the complete ones do seem quite effective. The Tyrant is amazingly terrifying. And amazingly effective. Did he? I don't remember him pulling a gun. I think he was reaching for something, but I don't remember it being a gun. I have a very shaky memory, though, so I could 100% be wrong. Alright, you're gonna get up. I know you are. Yeah, he works as designed and as advertised.
Damn it.
2-12-8. Hello? The reinforced frame! Yay! I can take that home. Excuse me, friend. Let me just run over your dead corpse. I honestly really don't care, but, you know, I figured I'd apologize because it's nice. So, okay, I do have an intrigued question. And feel free to tell me that it's massive spoilers. You can't actually tell me the answer or anything like that. Were there female tyrants ever? Like, I know ostensibly you could say that, it happened in 8, but that seems to be something divorced from that. And possibly 7? Because that also dealt with the mold. Idea of the government umbrella setting vape. There's 1. Oh, okay. Wait, no, is that the Eveline that I heard of in 8? Or is she something else? No. Okay. She's an E series. Okay. What game is she in? Code Veronica. Okay. Okay, so we'll pull that out. Ah. Ow. May as well pull that, and that out. Make a new one. Yes, no, Fine with. Can fire high-powered rounds in addition to 9mm ammo. Fun. Okay. T. Veronica virus is introduced to a woman. It's more slapdash than Umbrella building a tyrant in a lab, but it gets spectacular results. See, they should have just been testing on women the whole time. I still feel like I've been playing for hours. What the hell? Poor Claire is the point of view character for that. Well, if it's any good, I can eventually add it to the list. No, not the button. It's just so much better to use the other gun because it doesn't take up as much space. But I don't have any ammo for it right now. And the main reason why tyrants are male is because it takes a very particular set of genetics to produce a tyrant from the T-virus. So they just found someone with that trait who was a guy and cloned him a bunch of times. That seems reasonable. Rather than searching for more that had that trait or other variants like it. Right, no. He got cut in half. They had a scientist who had the right quirks too, but they didn't realize it. Oh, with Birkin? Since he adopted so well with it? Oh, Wesker. I thought Wesker was a cop. Oh, wait, no, Albert Wesker. No? Wait, no. Are they... I thought Wesker was a cop. Is there more than one Wesker? Same. I never got scientist vibes off of him. I always thought he was just a straight jock. Excuse me? Oh, shit. Oh.
Oh no. Oh shit.
This is fine.
Not good.
Alright, come on, other guy.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, yeah, it's a little exhausting that they keep wiggling.
Fuck you.
Agreed. You guys done for now? Nope, you're still wiggling. I don't really want to step over that guy until I know he's done moving. God damn it, that was a wasted bullet then. Are we done now? I swear to God, if one of you guys grabs me, I'm gonna curb stomp you. That guy eventually gets up, I remember that. Man, I am intensely fucking distressed that I have to do the sewers. One of you said that Claire wouldn't have to do the sewers. And here I am. It's fun. Yeah, I mean, the fact that I get the T-lock thingy, I am leaving that for last again. Fuck that and the horse it rode on. I get a sweet gun. A different gun than the one I got to upgrade that uses 9mm. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, hey. Orb. Excuse me? What is creaking? I do not fucking approve. No, I didn't want to go in yet. Phew. I hope you like your brain being in pieces. I have to say, I love it when I get exploded brains like that. Because it just... It's so definite. Yes, I 100% actually killed it. Like this guy, I'm pretty sure he's dead at this point, but... I don't really know for sure. He might just come back. 'Cause the game says so. I hate the burbling. Okay. Get out of my inventory. Yeah, still good. Hopefully I get some, straight gunpowder. You know, as opposed to the queer gunpowder, which is infinitely superior. Stop wiggling. I saw that. I don't like it. You know what else I don't like? Everything about this. I don't like the noises. I hate the noises. Yay, a hand grenade. I hate those noises. They sound like the roaring of an angry dragon. No, that's not what I meant to do. Quit. Metal lizard. I mean, effectively, yeah. You know, I have a feeling that the acid rounds aren't gonna be spectacular. Sewer gators! That's a word everyone wants to hear, right? Okay, slurp, slurp, slurp. Let me up. Okay, now I've explored that to completion. Okay. That's not where I need to go. I hate it. Man. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I really hate it. Oh god, I hate it. Okay, 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 okay. I want out of here. I want out of here. I want out of here. I hate it. 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 I hate all of this. Oh, I can't attack you from the high ground. I hate it. And now I don't know where anything is, and I may have healed, and I hate it, and it's right there. Come on. Respawn. Please. God damn it. Please don't show up behind me. I know you're not dead. Oh, that didn't work. No, no, no. No touch. Bad touch. Horrible touch. I hate everything. I hate them. I hate how it still pulses. It's gross. Ugh. Yeah. I feel like that's not what those are good for. Spooky dark room full of zombies? No zombos? Ooh, high-powered rounds. I will take more of those and add them happily to my collection. Do not like. Music can stop, please. Come on, pal. I know you get up. In its mild defense, it's a sewer creature. Sir. Hiding places. Hip pouch! 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 Just gonna... Yeah, I know, you're unhappy. Rightfully so. Friend, will you just move already? You have the look of a zombie who wants to move. I knew it! Fuck you. And the horse you rode in on.
Oh no.
That was a wasted... What was next? Oh god. Oh god, there's so many of them.
What the hell?
Please, 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 please. Stabby. No, go away. No bites. Bites are bad for business. Fucking die already. God. Corpses. I hate them. I swear to God, how many bullets have I put into your face?
Shit.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Oh no.
And stay down. I swear to fucking God, I'm about to send an acid round in your goddamn face. Ah! Are you dead? Do I need to shoot you more? Ugh! Sorry for the screen shake. That's not very great for people watching, I know that. Don't remember if you get up. Do you have gift for me? No, you're just a body. God damn it. More bodies. What do you have? Oh, the Operation Nest Wrecker 2. Yes, thank you. Go in my inventory. Do you have something for me? No? Ugh. Ugh. Wheeze. That's why you aim for the eyes. Great. Great. Nope, I need to stay down. I hate it, but I need to stay down. I don't have any healing. If one thing hits me, I am beyond fucked. Please be dead. Oh, what the fuck do I do? What the fuck do I do? Oh. I guess not get hit. Please don't be another one, because I swear I will just run screaming. Oh god. My vision is all fucked up. Yeah. I am out of almost everything to boot. I seem to remember there being a zombie in the water up here. Please, I just want to find a way back to the place where I have all of my equipment so that I can fucking save. Oh, hey. I can reload that a little bit more. Good. Good. That's helpful. Was hoping for a healing item. Oh. Okay, so you can jog in the water. Hate it. Let's get out of the water. Any of you bitches start moving. We're gonna have words. And they probably start with fuck you and fuck off. You're splattered. You'd better be down. I think I put you down. You look like you're down. Can I even get back to where I was from here? I better be able to get back to where I was from here. Roaches. And is this even the way I want to be going, though? I did not think I was, but I might be. Did I drop down from up there? I may have. I'm in the lower waterway. If I go to the middle waterway, I need to get back to here. Yep. Great. Okay. I don't think I can go back. Great. Great. So the only way is forward. Good, good. Good to know. This is terrible. The only reason why I'm not, like, 100% lost is because I've been through this area before. It was a while ago, but I do at least remember a little of it. That requires a key. Good. Good. Lovely. Wonderful. Where do these stairs go? To my imminent death? Everything leads to death if you wait hard long enough. Aw, man, what's this? A knife. Thanks. Not what I want. Ah. Is this a good idea? This is a bad idea. We know this is a bad idea. Whoop!
No, fuck this!
Now I'm back here. You know, fair point, Claire. I can't say I disagree with you. Okay. Oh, that's the door. That leads up, but where? Over there again, I think. I am utterly confused as to what I should be doing. Really, really not enjoying the spooky music every time I come into that room. There's another of you fucks. I am in trouble. Wait. 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 Is this where I need to be? Yes. Let me up. Let me up. Please don't move. I need to go up here. Limp, limp, limp. There we go. There we go. Made my way back. That was terrible on multiple levels. Oh boy. Okay, so we're putting that away, we're putting that away. you're pulling that out. And that. And that. And we are immediately using one of them. Oh boy. Okay, this can come down here. That can go over there somewhere. Play ourselves a tape.
Oh, please, stop. Stop. No. Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him.
Glad I watched that.
Yeah, that was useful, creepy, strange, all of the above. Okay, so 1 is reloaded, 2 is reloaded, 3 is anything, 4 needs to be reloaded. Alright, and saving. Okay. Okay. And now back where I was. Jesus. Have I explored everything yet? I have not. That's right. Wait, triple check. Where does this lead? Up. Cable car. Okay, so that's how I can get back here. If I ever figure out how to unlock that. Which I still don't know yet. But I do believe somewhere along the way here was... Never mind. That's just a giant circle. Good. Okay. That's a circle. I mean, it's a useful circle. Not one I really need, but useful. Okay, and back downstairs. Going everywhere but over there, because I know that's plot. Or at least it was, so it probably is again. Okay, so that one's already unlocked. But that's where I need to go. Okay, so we go back in here, go through here, come in here, summon this. That's cool. Send it back up. Come back out here. Right. That's locked. It's the water injection chamber. Remember. Okay, this leads to that. Okay, can't do anything there. That's not useful. Okay. So... that also requires a key. And there's this way. Okay. And this is where I was going before I got rudely interrupted and nearly killed. So now I explored most of this, didn't I? Okay, well let's double check the trash that doesn't have anything for me. It does! Hell yeah, give me more of that. Don't have the gun on me, but give. Now this place is blue, that's good. Blue is good. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm missing. This. Yules. Ow. Alright, where does this lead? Someplace horrible? Oh, it leads over here. Amazing. I need to go in there, I know that. That's where some of the keys are. I don't want to go there yet, though. So we're going to go back up this way. Oh, hey. Let's actually examine that before I throw it out. I don't need this anymore. It's got a red check on it. Sewers key. Alright, let's go deal with the stuff that I can get to via the key. Slash, 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 slash. Gunpowder. Nothing. Bullets. really like those. SZF. Okay, that's what I needed that. Okay. Okay. Where does this go? Oh, hello. I know where I am. Anyone else remember where I am? Now do you? Yep, that's where I'm going. And I don't think I'm gonna have a creepy, oversized man following me around. Or is hidden in the library? Oh, the library just has a knife in it, I think. But I can try to grab it. Dark room. Yeah, there's a knife in it. I probably should grab it at some point so it stops saying it's... Oof. Not the best time for lag game. Really like to know why all of a sudden my computer and stuff seems to be choking on Resident Evil 2. Okay, so same places as before. The desk and the desk. Yeah, it's so weird to be in this place and not hear the thumpy 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 of grouchy man feet. What have we got in your special drawer, Wesker? Slightly heavy. Lightning Hawk. Is it something for my gun? Oh. It is something for my gun. MQ-11. Do I have that on me? I do. Oh, it's for the submachine gun. Hello. You big. I have so many bullets. Alright, so that's the first one. It looks like there's a roll of film in there, or a battery or something. That's funny. Alright. Since you asked, I will go check out the library and grab the whatever is making it red, so it'll go blue. Actually, I just have to go this way. Also, I am sorry about the jittering of my avatar and stuff. It's struggling for some reason. And I'm really not sure how to troubleshoot that. I was doing fine for most of the game. It just recently started. Hello. Whoop. Okay, I'm going over here real quick. I need to figure out where it is. Back wall. Okay. No, I got the ammo. It's a knife. That's what the map says. Well, I guess I'm killing these guys. Big boy. The new light sensing thing? Oh! Yeah, I don't normally have that running. You're right. I may have to turn that off. This is back here somewhere. Yep. It's a knife. Yep, that's it. It was just a knife. Let's see. Let me actually, let's turn it off. It doesn't do much for Resident Evil. So it doesn't hurt to turn it off. And we'll see if it helped. So from here, I need to go downstairs, and... Ouch. Spook. Ow. Anyone else want to spook me? Still fucking alive. Press room. Nope. Still going. Let's just not get to the press room quicker. Go the wrong way? I did. I need to go this way. Stop blinking at me. Creepy noises. Oh, I need to reload that. So if the dead is having sex with the dead, is it still necrophilia? I suppose this would be relevant with, like, vampires. As they're the most popularized undead that's also usually sexualized. That is a fair point. Not usually something I ever thought I'd have to consider, but I mean... Also, one could consider what I just said about vampires. If sex is coerced, it's rape. And I do believe that using magical powers to get yourself some booty is coercion. Oh, hey. Big gunpowder. Big white gunpowder. I don't need... more. I'm sorry, Alessa. Is this complicated? Is this not a conversation you expected that you would be overhearing? Asking the real difficult questions. I know, right? That's how you know it's fun. Blame fear for mine? Okay. Right? Hello? What do you want? What do you want? Why are you booping me? May as well just shove that in one of them, because it doesn't harm anything to go in there. And then I have a big gunpowder. Do I want more acid rounds? I think the answer is yes. Which I think needs that. I really hope it needs that, because if it doesn't, I guess I have a lot of machine gun ammo. Yes. There we go. Could also pull this and the big rounds out. You booped yourself in the nose with a lit cigarette. Ouchie. Have someone kiss it better. Also, be careful about door frames. I've noticed they have a tendency to be grabby. Yeah. I hope you feel better soon. Being sick is never fun. I know what I have to do. I have to go back and get the thingy, don't I? How the hell? I rooted that. How did I do that? Is that through here? I think so. No, this is a different routing. I know how to do it. Am I going the right way? I actually don't 100% know for sure. I've gone the wrong way. I don't think so. Maybe? I may have gone the wrong way. It's pretty easy to do. Back here again. Is it perhaps? If we're doing all right. How are you doing, Hisaya? It's good to see you. I need to be up there. Struggling a smidge with mapping, but that's slightly to be expected. Nah. Yeah, I had never played it before, so I'm going through on the first, well, this is the second act, as it were. I did Leon's first, and now I'm doing Claire's. Okay, so I come out. Technically the first Resident Evil I started with, well, the first one I started with was actually 5, and then I played 8, and now I'm playing 2. Yep. So I am. How do I get where I'm trying to go? I'm trying to figure out where to go. Hilariously, I did what I'm trying to do once, and now I can't figure out how I did it. Yeah, I have a feeling it's intentional as well. Like, I'm not... Do I have to go back here? I think I have to go back here. Oh no. It's so hard. Okay. Hara hara. I don't know how I feel about that one. Yes, this is where I need to go. It wasn't very throaty at all. It's like all of my throat disappeared from my throat. Probably, you're not wrong. It is vaguely embarrassing, which is part of why I'm doing it, so that eventually it stops making me, SZF. Yay, more ammo. Yeah, I squeak sometimes. Yeah, my hiccups come in 2 forms. Chirpy peeps and frog at the gates of hell. Yes, I think that's good. Okay. Time to do the horrible part. Yeah, I know. I have to go that way though, because that way is where the last of the plugs are. I don't know if I have enough space for... How many plugs do I need? Just 2? Just 2. Plus anything else. Spark shot his pogger. Should I take them with me, Navenka? I mean, I know the guns generally come with charges, but... I don't like it. I know a little bit of what to expect because of having played through Leon's section first. It doesn't make it any easier. I'm still terrified. It doesn't help that I don't like them. The creatures. Bleh. Side B is harder! No! Oh no. I'm gonna die. Okay. Yeah, Claire seems a lot more fragile and her guns are weaker. Maybe it's different. I don't know. But just gotta let it charge up. Please no.
Okay. This place is creepy.
Yes, honey. Creepy. Creepy. That's exactly what I would call this place. Okay. Uh-huh.
Jesus. They're everywhere.
Yep. I don't like the noises. Please stop. Ah. Hello, friend. I know you aren't my friend, but hello. I saw you move. Please stop. I don't want to cuddle them. I don't want to cuddle them. Oh. Oh. Oh god. I'm poisoned. That's new. Okay. Okay. That's new. Boy, I wish I'd have just kept blue herbs separate. Because I never had to worry about it with... Let me guess. That does not wear off. Okay. Alright then. Then... Whoa! You have too many eyes. One would think I would be used to this! Well, things aren't humming anymore, so that's good, but that doesn't mean much. Oh, good. More of those. Thank you for giving me more of the ammo I am currently... I don't want to touch the meat moss. I don't want to... One more. I, for one, do not accept our new meat moss overlords. What? I don't know what TV tropes has to do with anything. Oh, I just know it because it's a term Hana used, so yeah. It's not something that I picked up from somewhere like that. No. Thank you for the follow. Ah, good. Right. Normal-ish gun, thank you, please. Me? Yes, I do try to be. Otherwise, when I'm panicking, I don't know where to find things, and then I panic harder. Which is a perfectly fair and reasonable way of doing things. Everyone has their own ways of making it work. It just didn't work for me. Pull? Well, I'm locked in with the zombies now. Oh, fuck you. Not surprised, but not where I got it. Well, slight vindication has been achieved. Where did Navenka get it from? Just a big old trail of meat moss leading who fucking knows where. Hello, friend. Used to describe part of Malpheus. Oh, that's... Yeah, that works. Yeah, it's a descriptor that works pretty well for Resident Evil. Well, let's go. I'm in a corner. I'm in a corner. I don't appreciate that. Okay. So... Step 1 is get gun. It's an umbrella gun. As long as you have the weapon raised and continue to stay focused. Oh, okay. Neat. Not what I wanted to do. We're gonna shortcut that into 3. Because I still haven't used that gun yet, so it's fine. Reload. That way doesn't work. Ugh. I vaguely remember how to do this. You done over there yet? Hello? Hey. I love it when I can make a multi-shot gun like this, just
What the fuck?
one shot. It makes me happy. It's a dumb thing, but I like it. Okay. Right, that's how to do it. Ew, I parted you. Grab queen plug. Should reload this. Yep. Now for the return through grotesque, pulsating flesh. Ugh. See, this is gross. This is vile. I just want to book it. I just want to book it. Book it. Let's go. Let's go. Nope. Goodbye. Fuck you! I'm gone. Goodbye. 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 I want nothing to do with this. Ah. 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 This isn't even the way I'm supposed to go. No, that's not the way I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go the other way. Across the bridge. The bridge that I don't want to go across because something's gonna grab me. Yes. I should actually examine them. Clean. Okay. That's why I came here, because I knew they were here. The fact that I got a shiny, new, sparky friend is just a bonus. Okay. And if I remember correctly, we've got a jump scare on the left. I wasn't expecting that to be a single shot, but that was really cool. I am not complaining. Bomb. Alright, what can we put away? Store that. Store those. Okay. I have enough space for all of them if needed. Okay. So this was the other one that I had. So we're gonna pull it out. Alright. Rook's next to the knight but not facing the queen. King's facing the knight right at the end. Knight isn't where the case marking says. So, you don't go there. And there's the lag again, I don't know why. So the knight is next to the rook. So we'll put knight. Rook. Right. I thought it said the king wasn't next to the queen. King is facing the knight, which is right there. Well, the other thing I can do is... And then... may as well look at it. It's probably not gonna work. I probably missed something. No, I didn't! Yay! That was much quicker than the first time I did this.
On my way.
I muddled through that the first time so badly. May as well. And... save there. Alright, real quick before I do the next piece, I need to take a break to... mostly I just need to go sneak into the bathroom. So if you want snacks, go grab a snack. If you need some water or soda or whatever you're drinking, go grab more of that. If you're cold, go get a blanket. If you're too hot, I shouldn't be telling you to do what went through my head on live Twitch TV. But I'll be back in a little bit. I'll probably run a little bit of ads while we're waiting so that people coming in at this point don't get the pre-rolls. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. And if you have to leave before I come back, just let me know. Or just leave. Either way, it's fine. Which mechanic are you curious about, Elixir? Because I have been through the nest once before. So it's not like it's a pure surprise. Also, if you're concerned, you could also whisper one of the ones who's played the game in its entirety. Oh, so thank you, Hisaya. Did everyone grab delicious snacks? Oh good, a blue herb. Oh good, a green herb. Where's the red one? Post teeth scrub, no snacks. That's fair. Oh god. Right. And when I do this... I'm gonna get hands. Hands. I don't want to get hands. Hands.
Shit!
Hands. I don't remember how I dealt with this, other than apparently walking into it like a Dumby. What am I supposed to do here? Howie! Oh, right. Goodbye. No! My spine! I need that.
Should have known you would have died.
How far can I go? Oh, I have to do this fight with Claire? I don't want to do this fight again. I hate this fight. Oh, I hate this fight. Oh, I hate this fight. Okay, I know what I have to do, though. Sir, back the fuck off. Oh, not what I wanted to do! Not what I wanted to do, not what I wanted to do. I only, like... Ah! My face. My face. Please stop. I don't know how to make this work. Did I get grabbed or did I get knocked into... I hate this. Okay, so that... okay. Okay. What do you mean, why all the anti-Claire sentiment? God fucking fuck you and the horse you rode in on. You have a face only a mother would love. You absolute bitch of a fucking cock. Fucking Leon at least was able to stun lock the bitch. Oh. Saya!
I got a surprise for you.
Why do you hate me? Okay, I don't have the time to properly... Please come, please come, please come. Okay, good. Hello! Okay, take two. Thank you, please, because I think it's a 5-minute. Stop touching me! Have a knife in the eye!
Alright, time for an encore.
Come on, be close enough. Please. I have to do it 3 times if I remember correctly. Not twice, right? No? Is it just twice? No. I thought I had to do it 3 times. Oh, God. Oh, gosh.
I'm so sorry, Sherry. This is taking forever.
Yes. Yes, solidly. With multiple horrible objects. Oh. Okay, let's reload all my stuff. Reload that. Did I use any of those? I did not. Alright. So we'll have this up. If I remember correctly, it goes this way. Across the very rickety scaffolding that looks like it's going to fall out from under me any second. Oh, gosh. Where am I now? Oh, right. I don't know what I missed in there, but that's okay.
Mommy's here. Sherry, can you hear me?
Oh no. Sherry? Claire? Sherry, are you alright?
Oh,
What
no.
are you doing?
I'm here to help.
Sherry's been implanted. She can't be saved.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're her mother. Get in here!
You don't understand. William is still out there, and if I don't stop him...
This conversation is over!
Wait! Wait! I can treat her. In my lab. It's not far away.
Mommy?
All Claire wanted was some affection from you.
Millions of lives are at stake. Sherry, Mommy loves you, sweetie. Goodbye.
Are you fucking kidding me? Sherry, don't worry. I will get you whatever you need, okay?
Why are you doing this?
Because I care.
Thank you, Claire.
Add a minute to the timer because I'm gonna call that woman a bitch.
lab's not far. Wait, that cable car.
I know, it's fine. That's normally how it goes, remember? I'll say something horrible at, like, the last minute.
Hold on, Sherry. You're gonna be fine. Almost there, Sherry.
There's a special place in hell for negligent parents. It's not...
Cable car.
It's not quite as bad as the one for abusive parents, but it still exists.
Here. Okay. There you go. Just hold on, Sherry, okay? You're gonna be just fine.
She's so little.
Okay. Better check everything.
I could go back and save, but if I remember correctly, there's a save point. I don't know what's in there. I've pretty much been clearing this as I go,
There's
so
no turning back.
it's fine. I'll have access to all my stuff in the box. I hear the timer going off in the other room. Yeah, well, that's what happens when your daddy...
This tram is bound for Nest. Do not exit until
I
the
do
tram
not
bell
think
is
that's a
connected.
sentence that I should be saying on Twitch. I am sure you can fill in the blanks with your own inventive euphemisms for implanted a gross thing in his own daughter.
Hey. Are you okay?
It's so warm.
My brother gave it to me. You know it's supposed to be lucky.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Are you kidding me? You were doing just fine without me, till I came along and got you all sorts of trouble. I have something of yours.
I don't want it.
Really? Why not? It's so pretty.
It's for my mom. For my birthday last
Yeah.
All I really wanted was for her to be home more.
Baby.
I know
Sweetie.
it seems like Mom doesn't care, but
Ah,
hey,
ah,
Sherry, come here. Hey, hang in there, okay?
Now arriving at Nest.
Yeah, she's probably supposed to.
It's okay. I've got you. Come on.
If you really are curious what I was about to say, you can always DM me on Discord, and I'll tell you after. But you know, I do believe there are cases of seminal fluids causing things like pink eye.
Okay.
So you can kind of guess where I'm going.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
Yeah. Both gross and...
Stand clear until the doors are fully open.
I wasn't sure if it was...
Your visit.
Kosher's not the right word, but, you know. Yeah.
Okay.
Bloodstained bed, that'll do.
Here you go. All right. Now what? gotta be something here.
Bullshit.
Literally
More
just-
bullshit.
That's gotta be it. Hey. Hey, Sherry. I gotta go. You stay right here, though, okay? I'll be back soon. I promise.
Yay. An ID wristband. Alright. Fuck you, door. Stop trying to scare the pants off of me. I'm already not wearing them. Research map. North area map. Nice, nice, nice. Maps. Nestwide alert. Immediately to use the devil. This many eyes and no more. Pants are overrated most of the time. Seek help immediately. Automatically generated. Alright. Yay for automatically generated. Oh, Sherry is my exclamation point in this room. Amazing. Alright, so we can go in here. ID wristbands. Must use an ID wristband. Blah, 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 blah. Electronic chip. It can be swapped out. All things that I heard the first time I was here. With Leon. I briefly forgot his name. I'm so proud of me. May as well keep what I have. Wow. And we'll save here. Okay. Nothing there. May as well let this door
Authorized
trigger
staff
a red
only
barrier.
beyond this point. Guests must refrain from entering.
You're not the boss of me. I do what I want. One. Alright, that is the gun that I'm holding. There are zombie friends in here. I know that much. See? There's one. There's more in there, but I know there's at least one. Wow. Gwar gwar.
Authorized staff
Gwar,
only
gwar.
beyond this point. Guests must refrain from entering.
Hello, friend. Bastard. Yeah! I love exploded brains. That is a horrible sentence taken out of context. Someone's having a snack. I tried, and it didn't work on the big man. Ooh, you don't have an arm anymore. Running low on bullets all the time now.
Our menu is designed for your nutritional needs using our latest biological research. Please
Biological?
enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Yes. I don't remember having this issue with Leon. It is a lot more prevalent with Claire. Hello?
Jesus. Bastard.
Fuck you. And there's the... Oh yeah, more needles. I might try them on a liquor. I know there are liquors in here. Might be fun. Might be my death. Might be both. Sometimes dying is fun, right? Son of a whore. Would you just go down already?
Fucking hell.
Yes, ladies? Uh-huh. Absolutely nothing. That's fine. Oh, I'm out of those. Good, good. Good. I hate it. Ooh, big gunpowder. A knife! There's a knife in the kitchen. Seems like a perfectly logical place for there.
Shit.
Yeah, it's a very strange place to find a knife. Thanks, I hate it. High voltage condenser. Ah. Cool. Shiny. And nothing. And nothing. Thank you, sir. I would like this. I am now a staff member. Sir? Sir? I see you twitching. Please stop. Didn't take anything even. Still stuff in there. I'll come back to that. Fucking door. Hate this place. It's so spooky.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright in the East area.
Oh hey, right. Nap room log. Wayne Lee never left. Forgot about that. I mean, I didn't forget, but oh no. I just realized I've been walking around without any healing items on me. That's smart. Hello, Valentine. Oh, listen to the little Merc. Such a cute little noise. What's up? What's up, Val? What's up? Yeah, you cute little kitty. You are. You are. Pull that out. Pull those out. Not approving of this running low of gunpowder and other bullets thing. Where'd you go, baby? Okay, you're going under the bed. That's fine. You're gonna be the monster under my bed? I don't mind. Better you than the other options. There's a lot of other options that aren't great. Alright, let's try to see what I missed in here. I am scarce on resources. So... a hand grenade. That's what I needed. And I know that the nap room has things, but I can't do that till I get the harmonic frequency device or whatever it is. So that's fine. So yay! I forgot to investigate a body. Also, I forgot to mention, if the audio is at any point too quiet, let me know. Because I had to futz around with the audio yesterday. Why are we congaing? Oh, good. Oh, good, this part. Hey. I shouldn't have to worry about being pursued horribly. G-virus, antiviral, alpha. Dr. Birkin, you come along with us quietly.
So, the antiviral agents in the west area.
Oh hey, it's the signal mod. Okay. So I could go back and do that now. Which I will do. Because... noise warning, this is very whiny. Oh, I hate it. Ugh. I hate that. I hate that so much. My ears hurt now. I know that that will procure me a zombie. Hello, Lee. Alright.
You asked me.
Oh, That's how that works. Get out of here. Good. Goodbye. Hopefully you're actually dead. Let's grab your maddened ravings. Men in Black. I'm a genius, a god. Like, does Umbrella just, like, fucking pick from people who are absolutely crazy? Or with god complexes? Pretty much. Needed one madman. Apply inside. Science experience. A sincere plus. Those without maniacal tendencies need not apply. I laugh, but so far, I don't see it being wrong. Oh dear. Alright. Hit main shaft. Teehee. Right, I have to go... Where do I have to go? West. West, I believe, needs the higher ranking, so... Lol shaft, right? Yep, can't unlock that one, I think. That one requires a 3, this one requires a 2. Punch. Given that I know that there's a boss fight in this place, I'm a little concerned. I know, she's been through hell and she's still super pretty. Oh no. I don't have the flamethrower. What the fuck am I supposed to do against these bastards? Oh no. Well, it was good knowing everyone. Flame grenades. Oh. I can't... You can't set them on fire with... Oh. Okay. Well, it has been giving me, flame rounds for that for a while. So I can't complain over much, but... Alright. That is not what I intended. don't have enough stuff. Okay. I need more bullets. Yep, that's the door I can't open. Upgrade my wristband. I would love to. Unfortunately, it's pinned to that man with a flower. Boy, that sure was a sentence I said, huh? I'm sure it made sense to someone. And this needs security 3. Oh. Ugh. 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 What? Oh, yeah. I proceeded to then immediately forget what It looks mostly like slightly muscle-covered bones, to be honest. But yes, it has Pete. Come on, pal. That's fine. Is that enough to kill you, or are you just temporarily down? You're just temporarily downed. I hate this game. Why did Leon get the flamethrower? This is bullshit. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. I put those away. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with being like, oh yeah, I love monsters. I think they're great. Like, in a vacuum, I think monsters are usually pretty cool, but I don't like them as much when face in mine.
Dispensing solution now.
Ah, yes. Time for the absolute frustration. Oh, I hate it. Zombies are usually just gross. I mean, you can only do so much with a shambling horror.
Oh no.
I missed.
Bastard.
What? Okay, that's more effective. It may have been too far away. You're right. Herbicide synthesis. Add the required amount. Cool. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. First, I need that. Second, I don't know what I need. I always expected that thing to grow legs. Well, I mean, it has legs, but by that I mean I expected it to get up. Hate it. That's the greenhouse. Good. Great. Well, I've electrocuted you once. What do I need to do here? I feel like there's something I missed. Well, you flail. Whoops. I'm on fire. That was dumb. Great. I forgot it was there. Oh good, that one's dead. Jesus Christ. One weird trick with the plant zombies? Maybe? Sure, I'll take advice about the plant zombies for Claire. Because otherwise they're going to be atrociously hard and I'll just be running around with the chicken. Like, brain. No brain, just running. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, thank you. That actually helps. That helps. It's never made clear what their weakness is except fire. That's true. I mean, I guess there are the visual cues with the... If you've been paying attention to the other creatures that, you know, orange is usually a weak point. But if you're not thinking, it is really easy to not do the thing. Okay, I have more of those now. Good. Alright, so save. Save. Never thought about it with mainly looking for eyes as weak points. Yeah, but plants natively don't have eyes. I mean, the humanoid ones might, but it mostly looks like they've just... Oh! Look at that face! Oh! I never noticed they had a vertical mouth. Ugh. That's horrifying. All the better to chomp you with. Oh good. Chomp, chomp, chomp. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Numph, numph, numph. Are any of you guys... You are not. Oh, yeah. I see it. Turn around, little friend.
Fucking hell.
Swearing at it is not helping. Friend. Friend, pal. Uh-huh. I've damaged you. Ugh. That's disgusting. Okay, so... You... I want you to burn. I need to come through here a few times. And I don't want so many of you here that makes it difficult because I know there's going to be more eventually. And that's a problem. Don't twitch at me. I don't remember if there was stuff over here, but it never hurts to check. What do we got? More large gunpowder. East area map. Hello. Yes. Yes. Man, those dudes move weird. I didn't really have much time to examine them playing as Leon because, well... You scorch them and they go down, right? But... Because Claire, you actually have to think harder. I only have so much fire. That's... She's gotta be. She doesn't have the, brute strength of, Leon. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Hisaya. My own notification scared me. Blessed flame rounds. I love you. 4 more that I can take out. Excuse me. Ba-dum-bump-bump-bump. Don't approve. Do any of you... gross. You are a... Oh, hey. An herb. Let's put that in my inventory. Is it an earth? Yeah, I think I said it was an earth. It's a little better, but it still sucks. No, 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 stop. Yeah, my ears. Oh, this is gonna suck. Everyone's gonna just wake up all of a sudden. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm going to the server room, which I might actually be able to get into now. I hear the skittering of little feet. I do not approve. Hello? More high-grade white gunpowder. Okay, so I have 2 high-grade white gunpowder now. I should probably make more... Zoom. More ammo that go brrr. My brain is apparently not remembering what it's called. Another combat knife. Great, good, wonderful. Store. 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 We'll use most of that soon. Ah. Because I have a lot of acid rounds. Am I probably going to... Yes! That's exactly it. Machine gun ammo. Not a lot. But now my machine gun won't be completely empty. Which is good, in case I need it. Which I might... That's not the button I wanted to hit. Okay. If I am remembering correctly, at least on Leon's side, there were liquors down the next hallway. So we're gonna go with that assumption and be loaded for a certain kind of bear. hate this. I hate this a lot.
Hell is up with you?
Stop it! One of you might still get up. Speak of the devil.
Oh no.
Fucking.
Fuck.
Go down! Mm. Okay. I'm not frowning as much as I would like to be. You gonna get up again? You done? I know these two are done. You apparently were dead. Like, actually dead. Alright. Loaded. For bear. I'm in a corner. You know what? We're just gonna hang out in here for a second. I don't remember if there are two. It can be out there for now. I'm gonna double check this real quick. Also, given how good their hearing is, they really should be pouncing on the sound of that door opening. Just saying. Okay. I know you get up. Or at least I seem to remember that you get up.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
Of course I do. What do I have? Cartwright, have you seen my helix? Greenhouse inspection, put the budget estimate together. Can't operate the bridge with the wristbands. How do we stop this thing? Might have to wait a while. Poor guy. Those suits. Frickin' scary. Scary suits. Is there anything in here of use? Man, she gonna be cold.
Should have packed my parka.
Sorry, babe. I'm just investigating for stuff, that's all. Like gunpowder. I was hoping for bullets, but I guess I'll take gunpowder. You got anything, pal? No, I think you come alive later. This is for making it cold. Alright. At least until you shoot the yellow suit guys, then they deflate like a balloon. Oh, don't say that. I don't want to believe that the yellow suit guys are real and, like, actually exist. They're spooky. Alright, let's go see where the bears are, because they've probably wandered off. Or wandered a little. No! No, they have not. Not wandered one bit. There's your friend. Hello. Do I risk trying to go tippy-tappy that way? Yes. This one is attempting to be sneaky. Let's get me some airspace between these fucks. I don't think I can get both of them in. You put that tongue in your mouth, or so help me God. Did I get you both in one shot? One shot each? Or is your little friend still alive? Oh, he's still alive, but he won't be for long. He seems a little confused on, what's going on. Yeah, I forgot about that. You done, friend? Okay. How do you feel about electricity, pal? Did I electrocute your adorable little brain? I wasted a few bullets on it. 'Cause I didn't realize it was a rapid fire that I could do that with. I accidentally held it down. You just have too much brain. It's very disturbing. Thank you. Okay. Spark shot will just kill them. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. You just straight up fry their synapses and things. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna go refill. It's my magnum. Ah. That's not what I want to hit. I want to put that away. No, I don't want to put that away. I want to pull that back out. I want to pull that out. I want to pull these out. Oh, my health is doing really well. We want to combine those, so I have more of that for that. We want to not combine that, because I can't do anything with that. We want to just reload this. And then we want to store those away. Right. Swap to 1. Reload that. You make pretty much a full clip. That's good to know. But I go through that pretty quickly. Gonna examine that. Ouch. Right, that's what I need for that. Alright, it's upstairs. Stop twitching. You absolute monsters. What did I just say about twitching? Hate it. No more. I don't want any more licky lick friends. Licky lick friends are not friends. They're big. Look, you. Go down. I am not friends with the Licky Licks. I do not want to be friends with the Licky Licks. They have... They are... Oh, bullshit. Ah! Friend! How dare you! Are you still alive or are you glitched?
Asshole.
Bah! Should try this gun.
What the hell is up with you?
Rest well. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Did I make the clinky clunk noise? No, you did. Heck yeah, high-grade gunpowder. What's this? Bullets! Bullets for the gun I don't have with me. Bullets. Somebody's note. Burn them all. Yep, been working on it, friend. Alright, what is this one? This one is Not even functional enough to do that with. Okay. Limp, limp. Sad noises, limp. Ah, I'm back here. Okay. Probably use... I think I have a solitary green herb in my inventory, so I'll probably use that. Okay. Store. Okay. At least up to fine. Fine, good. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. I briefly forgot the map. You're still alive! Oh no, you're the one that was hanging up. That wasn't enough flame. I have to come back through here. So, fuck you. I hear others, too. This is excessively distressing. Hate it. Was I just hearing your echoes? Hate this room. I just want to come over here, unlock the other thing, examine. Bow. Oh wait, no? Oh. There we go. Okay, that's the drug testing lab. Clean. Or, clear. Which means I can get this out of my inventory. Goodbye. Okay. It is 11:05. Probably stop if I wanted to. My music doesn't go here anymore. Good. So come back out to the lobby. So next time I play will be all that. That seems fair. Anything I can take that out. Reload it. Okay. So yeah, that sounds fair. That's a fair stopping point, right before a bunch of exciting stuff. Crack. Alright. I think that'll do it for Resident Evil for tonight. Yes. Good. And exit. I can come over here. Do. Alright. So I could totally keep going and play like some more Genshin or something to wind down. But I might just do that after. Because it's fun. Thank you. Let's see. Who is streaming today? Lots of progress. Yeah, I got pretty far. That's lovely watching me play that. Well, thank you. Art or Animal Crossing? So, next stream is... Today's Monday? Next stream would be Friday then, which I'll be doing more Bioshock. Saturday is Malifaux on Hana's channel. Saturday is supposed to be comfy stream times. We'll see how I'm feeling, how much I have packed and things like that. I may not. Monday I definitely will not be because I will be in the air. And it's possible that my laptop will not be able to handle playing Resident Evil 2. So it might be... fair bit of December before I actually can get back to it. Hopefully I haven't lost all my skills by then. We'll see. We'll see.
Blech.
I tried breathing something. That was very uncomfortable. So yeah. So apparently the person who is doing art has signed off for the night, so I guess we're getting Animal Crossing. But yeah, that's the plan for the week ahead. I may be more anxious than normal because packing, traveling, scary things. But it'll be fine. How do I raid? That's how I raid. I forgot how to raid briefly. There we go. Now the hearts. All the wiggly little tentacle hearts going. Yeah. I mean, what's waiting for me at the end of the scary should be, like, really cool. So, yeah. I haven't traveled since pre-pandemic. I feel like I've lost everything that I know about how to travel. But yeah, I'll keep you guys informed as I figure out what's going on. Just be patient with me, because my old laptop isn't as good, and I may end up just deciding to play really simple games and things like that while I'm traveling. But yeah, I will probably see some of you on Friday, or I know I'll see some of you on Saturday because I'm playing the game with you. But the rest of you, I will see you when I see you, and as always, I appreciate you very much coming and spending your time with me. It's just always such a really nice feeling. It doesn't. A few games that might work for streaming while you're traveling. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take suggestions. Yeah, we can talk about that after. Yeah. You guys are great, and you're wonderful, and much love. Be nice to each other.